This is part 16 now. Got our 4-way intersection up. Waiting on the track builder, tunneler. Almost done with all the work here. Missing gravel because we're full of bricks. Got to flip this. So we're just waiting on gravel because the gravel's empty again. Yeah, using a lot of gravel here. Check all these bins. Yeah, that mixed waste has to get purged quickly. Looking fine over here. So everything's running smoothly. I want to keep optimizing the waste system. This track builder has to build this, and then I've got to get a tunneler. Giant drill bit on rails. And I've thought about this, and so I've got to have some vehicles that deliver from the customs, then I've got to have some that transfer it into there, and I've got to keep them separate. But something I can do is connect via a cargo station. Gonna do this. So this can only go that way. And that can only go that way. Alright. Building's on fire. Oh man, it's raining. Do we have any firefighters? Yeah, we have two. Oh fuck. Alright, there we go. More firefighters arrived, that's that well in hand. Got to keep an eye on my crop levels. I've made more farms for more crops. The radio station has to go up as well. And when it does, we're going full on with Soviet propaganda. And then I can think about getting personal cars later, but that's going to be messy, getting that to work properly. Right, I've got a garbage truck here, I'm going to get another one. Just need a cheap one. They're going to be sitting in this, just constantly picking up and dropping. That should work. And yeah, we'll just start that. So that's going to get done. Waiting on that, and that should be fine. Prefab panels, but we can't store them, so I've got to just discard some of these. Okay, that's that piece done, but I need to do the rest. That intersection looks pretty decent. And we have our roundabout, or a U-turn. 5,000 work days of tunneling and construction, and then we're going to be through there. And this should get done quickly. Mixed waste, import, corno. This should really sort out all the scrap metal issues. Waste sampling, corno. You can take that off that, and then it's going to just be pick up and drop. Pick up mixed waste, drop mixed waste, and they're going to just sit in that now. Wait until loaded, wait until unloaded. Right, these are all getting done. So he's going to be trying to do that the whole time. This is going to get done, we're going to just keep sending workers over. And that one will get done in time. Yeah, this is stuck dropping. Alright, we have workers doing both jobs. Yep, so I'll come back, review that when the time comes, see how we're doing, how we stand. Radio station is going to cost 400 steel, loads of excavators on site here, my god. 720 tons of oil. I can keep upgrading all the rail infrastructure as well, and especially if we have a loop, it will make the whole process way cleaner. If we have a loop, then it shouldn't break when I start doing upgrades to rail stretches. Yeah, this is going to take a while, clearly. Alright, that's done. There's the asphalt. Yep. That should go here. Fuck. That foreign manpower is a bit of a waste, but that's alright. Still annoyed about this. It's a bit annoying. I can get another one of these set up right now. Geoline data. Start. And this is going to be Cornwall. No. Yeah, Cornwall waste. Push. Yeah. So that's going to constantly be filling this up. Once I can do that, that is. These are going to fill, that's going to allow these to empty immediately. And I can take one of these off and have it just dump straight into there as well. So that's going to be de-ashed, and then it's going to be put in here and it's going to de-ash further. Yeah, it's already happening. I think one waste truck taken and dropping immediately into there should be able to handle all the needs. And then it's just about getting more trucks that can just come straight through and send it. And then once I've got the rail infrastructure set up, we're going to just do full mixed waste deliveries. Really high quality mixed waste. Yeah, so this is a bit slow, but this is totally passive. It uses no vehicles, no fuel, no electricity. So it's a really good system. Just get the worst waste trucks you can find and have them set to pick up and drop with a push out here that turns into a pull, and then a push into there. Let's watch the first deliveries go. So this is how you have just a immediate waste process and no manpower required. All you need for this is some vehicles, tiny bit of fuel, some electricity. Alright, let's put that here and drop everything, might as well. And then we're gonna take, wait a minute. We're gonna take, no. We're gonna take from here, put there, load mixed waste, unload mixed waste, start. Yeah, take and drop. We've already had our first pick up and drop. 7.64, 7.59, so this is really clean waste. And this should handle it, this should keep up with everything. He went to fuel up, now he's ready to go. So it's a straight pickup. Looks quite fast. Alright, and we can change this. Change this so this is going to be wait until picked up and wait until unloaded. And that's 3 garbage trucks doing that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yep, it's totally cleaned of all ash, no ash in this. Yeah, basically no ash. Really good. 303 rubles of mixed waste, really clean, really nice. Not bad. Let's check the radio station and check this. Tunneling 3,900 twice. Oh my god, this can tunnel? No way. Alright, we're sending this back. No, we're just gonna get a tunneler and send that. So, tunneler vehicle. KT1 5.6 meter tunnel boring. Let's go. I didn't know regular track builders could do that. It's interesting. That's way more efficient than this silly bullshit here. It's working its way down really slowly. It's crap. This is a waste. You can see it just really slowly going. Okay, so we just wait on that. This is going nicely though, we've got steel getting put down now. Gonna have to get bus routes sorted out for this. Might want some more waste trucks for more separation. But I really do like the idea of just waiting on the rail to get set up for that. Yeah, 3,770 work days, it's just too much. Yep, that's a waste. I need to put this back. Gotta put down semaphores somewhere. Going to the rail construction office. Alright, that's that done, so we're going to send the tunnel borer over in a minute. Okay, he's going to work on that, good. Let's find the tunnel borer. Alright, it should go out in a minute. Come on. Gravel missing. Oh, here we go. This thing's really quiet and slow. Well, it's not that slow. But this will get through that. It'll tunnel that shit out. And I should start thinking about how I'm going to set up a tunnel here. Alright, something like this has to go along. We're going to have a way to have a tunnel for a road as well. Railway tunnel. Okay. Oh fuck, look at that. The piping is getting in the way. Shit. Oh. Might have to pull it out to here and try and get it around. Yeah. Alright, we have a tunnel entrance and an exit. Now I need to get the road one, which is going to be hard. Road tunnels are just not easy to deal with. I would like to have this. Oh fuck, I need to try and do this. There's no way I'm making this work here, is there? Jesus. Fuck off. That looks not bad. Should try and make this work. Oh wait a minute. Scumbag, I had to fucking pick a place like that, didn't I? Jesus. That looks acceptable. Alright, that could be fixed later on if I need to. Okay, we have a tunnel, we have a railway. Alright. Shit. Alright, got some infrastructure. It's a bit crammed and messy, but that should work. That should let me get around. And there's some space there for electrical cables, but I shouldn't really need any. It should be fine. And then I'm gonna need semaphores again. Alright, that gets us the star we need. So we have a tunnel. Alright, tunnel borer machine. Oh my god, it's boring. Nice. This is gonna just non-stop bore. This is gonna work. Let's see how much progress we've made. You can see it moving in. Good. Man, we're making a tunnel. This is gonna work now. If we're gonna have metro tunnels, we're gonna have to work around that eventually. Radio station, it's probably used up loads of steel, but that's alright. And then we have the next tunnel boring that can happen. Not enough tutors and orphanage. See, once we have a radio station, everything is going to be a bit more efficient, and that's going to be nice. We can almost get more people in here. Alright, has full services available. We're gonna need more Mars buses for that, I think. So I'm gonna bring in a couple just in advance. Four should be alright, at least for a while. And yeah, there's waste processing. Really smooth. Soon I'll be able to get rid of this bridge, because it is a problem. That is going to block my shipping. Once I've got these tunnels up, things are going to get way better. If I try and set up harbours with these bridges, I'm going to be screwed when you have open bay access. Oh, so that island, I like the idea of this island, that was good. But the thing is, I've got an immediate intersection here that's going to be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to pull this back a bit. Yeah, an intersection on the road there is alright. And then I can have a single stretch of rail that comes along through here, Let's pull this back a little bit. Shit, don't want to do that. Yeah, this has to be pulled back. And then that can combine here. Alright, that's well out of the way. This should be good enough. Oh man, the tunnel boring is going well. Wow. Track builders coming through to finish this. Never mind, it's going to be silly and get stuck. Alright, where's the other one then? That's been working on this. Okay, that's not a problem. So we have a reverse on that side of the intersection, which is going to be nice because that lets everything just flip around. Alright, we're paving and asphalting. Cool. And this is all connected. Good. I can gravel that, asphalt it. I've got helicopter demolition as well, so any mistakes can be quickly undone. Quite quickly. We have waste accumulating here, so when we have trains, it's going to be great. We're going to have a source of pure mixed waste that's been de-ashed, which is great, man. Get rid of this fucking line here, that's redundant now. Alright, this is finished. Alright, that's been split. And we're just building more useless track. Almost finished here though. Yeah, a little bit more useless track getting done. This is gonna get done really quickly with this helicopter construction, holy fuck. Still separating plenty of metal, I hope. Yeah, this can get asphalted. I'm gonna try and asphalt everything around these tunnels. I want to encourage the tunnel use. It's not even that bad of a detour. Comes up straight from the central road. That needs to get asphalted as well. Yeah, this all has to get asphalted eventually. We have some good asphalt around here though, absolutely. And yeah, that second heating plant. That could be important. We're almost into 1989 now. But yeah, this is going so well. This bus is 24 years old. It's been here since 1964, and it's full of passengers that are just doing nothing right now. It's getting repaired. 20% wear and tear. And now it heads out, but it's not going to arrive in time. It's a bit silly. Went with a full load of workers and just sat repairing. Alright, I need to make sure this is all asphalted, looks like it is. Gonna asphalt this side completely, and then we can do that side. We need to make sure we always have shopping access. 3 people starving. Low government loyalty. Yeah, it's going to be an issue for a while. And we have a radio station. Oh yeah. So that's going to be permanently set to take only the workers it has to. And we're gonna... oh man, we have to research Soviet propaganda. Fuck. Influence of radio broadcast. This is the important one. We need to get this immediately. And this can have 5 workers. And it can go for... forest study, because we're going to eventually probably want to do boards. I'll just leave boards to the last because it's quite low volume. Prefab panels. Yeah, that's clogged up. Alright, then we can get the rest. Gravel's getting delivered nicely. Oh man, this shit's floating. But this is all getting done. Alright, so we just need bricks to get laid now. Alright. Had to sneeze there. A minute. Demolish. Demolish. Get this out of the way, please. I hope these tracks don't interfere with each other, because that would annoy me. And yeah, this radio propaganda, it's reducing loyalty a bit, but it's increasing happiness and culture. We want to avoid that. 30, we want to cram this full of workers when the time comes. So I'm going to have to add a lot of buses to this route, and then we can do this properly. We can ignore alcohol and religion sympathy, not an issue. Education strength might be nice, but it's not important. Culture and sport enjoyment are important, but I think we can manage them on our own. It's really just loyalty that we need this for. Government loyalty. "200 listeners. Culture enjoyment. Alright, this is researching fast. It's good news. And we are educating people really nicely as well. 31% educated is good. This orphanage should become much more efficient. Everything should. Also, I'm gonna have to set up a meat delivery route that just sits in there with the meat. It's getting delivered straight into the shopping centre. Yeah, I need to do that. So I'm gonna buy a meat truck. Let's have a look. Refrigeration. Moves at 90, stores 8.4. Moves at 95, stores 8. The 8.41 is the one we want, maybe. Yeah, moves at 90, stores 8.4. So we're gonna just take straight from here And we're going to dump it straight in there with wait until unloaded, and that's going to keep that slot permanently used. Just got to revisit that and make sure it works. And this is all getting asphalted nice. This is all pretty much done. Just a little bit to go. Culture and sport enjoyment. This one's a little bit bad. These ones might have some issues. 52 workers on site. Alright, we have our first house coming up. We're going to allow people to move in. Same with here, we're going to allow people to move in. Also, I've been thinking about this water system. And yeah, look at that. Alright, our water is running out, and I think the reason for it is that this pump can't maintain a proper outflow pressure when there's two pipes. So to make this work, I need to get another pump. We're managing 50.1. We're managing less than a medium pipe right now, but we can manage way more than that because a water treatment station can do 120 meters cubed per day. It could be even more than that if we have high loyalty and productivity. So we need to have 2 of these pipes full capacity, which we have, but they're going through one pump, so we just need to get another pump. The input pressure is good, the output pressure is not. 1 bar is not good. We're managing an output pressure of 48 meters cubed per day. So I need to just do this. I need to... The water pressure was going down, right? So if I get rid of this and delete this up to here and this, then that might just fix this immediately. 100 meters cubed per day. And now this is filling back up, so that, yeah, that was a mistake. I need to get another separate pump, another water pump. Then I would just put this here. And then we can connect this up and manage to fully satisfy the throughput capability of this water treatment plant. It's all about finding and identifying bottlenecks, that's what this is. Right, people have moved in here already. Temperature was too low there, we're at -11. Right, so we need to figure out what's going on. I think we're going to need another heating plant soon. The ultimate bottleneck, which isn't really truly ultimate, is the shopping centre. Oh my god, we have waste accumulating. So I need to set up garbage stands. I need to first of all get a path. Yeah, that path there. So now I need to do this. I'm going to leave a little channel there. 1, 2, 3. 4, and then maybe I can get a path through. This will be important for cars if I start doing that. Okay, so we're gonna have bins. Notify, prohibit. Notify, prohibit. And this garbage has to be served by someone. So it's got to be this technical office here. 1,200 meters. 1250. 1,300. Alright. That manages it. So that's going to get sent out immediately, I think. Alright, we've got... I'm still waiting on buses, we haven't got them yet, fuck. Plenty of coal stored. Plenty of coal. 5,500 population now. Yeah, I need to think about this heating plant and where it's going to be. I could easily smuggle one in around here somewhere. But I would really want it to be the first port of call, and I want it to be as far away from the town as possible. "1,300 meters. We're getting dangerously close. Could just have it here again. See if I can pull that off. Get away with it. Could I double it up on that? Would that be sensible? Oh man, I could. Would that be smart? Could do this. Oh man. Don't know, I like the idea of keeping all the piping separate for that there. So we have 2 zones of pipe. Trains cannot pass. Engage track. Alright. We need to fix that. I need to get rid of all this garbage and make this into a sensible... Yeah, this is just absolutely shocking, horrible crap. Alright, ignore... Getting fuel. Yeah, we're going to tidy this up, finish tidying this up, and then we'll get the rest. Well, that'll get us what we need. Storage for... No, we're fine, we need bricks in here apparently. So we're just waiting on that to get done. This plumbing's getting destroyed, but yeah. It's done. Wow, that's so good. Helicopter demolition, I love it. Alright, we're nearly done. Still got another couple of loads. This one's done though. Hopefully the power capacity here is enough. Yeah, containers full. Oh no. Yeah, we need more garbage capacity here then, apparently. Or snowplows at least. Need a bit more. This is all being handled though. Yeah, we just need more waste trucks around here. Let's get another one. Waste truck, total capacity. So we have a small garbage, we have one snowplow. I think if we just asphalted a lot of this stuff it would get way better, so I might just do that soon. Give us what we need. And yeah, I like the idea of having coal being deliverable to an aggregate storage via a distribution. That'd be really nice. Could easily have a coal unloader, just drop coal over there. But I think I'm gonna need to get a heating plant going around here in preparation. I think this is a decent solution. If it's not good, I can always change things. Right, so the way this would work is I'd have this connected to here, sharing the garbage stand. Possibly. Alright, that would work. Kinda like how this looks. This could work really well. This would work. This would work. It would be crammed, but it would work. Then I could get a rail unloader right here. Yeah, the garbage in this is going to just fill up fast and keep filling up. And there's a lot of workers here, so we need to make sure we have all this stored. Train's waiting too long. Yeah, this is no good. I need to fix this, it's just horrible. Absolute AIDS. Ah man, what is this fucker doing? This has to all be fixed, and it has to go through this, no choice really. So I would get rid of all of this side, and I would combine them into this. I'd have to do that first. Yeah, some of this shit has got to just go. It would help a lot if I just got rid of all the junk and then started working on it from there. It's just a mess right now. Got to lay brick and all that shit there. Alright, we have propaganda. Good. Pipeline connection with Soviet countries, it's something I could do eventually. Alright, we're putting that right down because we want all of this workforce to go where it's needed into this radio station. And this is going full Soviet propaganda, even though it's going to cause a little bit of a problem with happiness culture. We should be fine through this whole winter. Lifespan looks okay. Still waiting on all these vehicles to get here, it's taking ages. Yeah, we need to just pack this with workers. We need to get loads of buses all the way down here, over and over again. No fuel in here, what the fuck. Just in time. Yeah, so this all has to go. Lots of lovely fuel. Immediately sent into all the helicopters. Just perfect. This is a problem though, this can get jammed because it can't reverse out properly. Yeah, it's just a mess here, man. Construction done. Still waiting on one more. Let's take a look at the waste, see if it's been contaminated yet. Oh my god, our waste is contaminated. So we're gonna have to wait and see if, and that's metal scrap and construction waste somehow. I don't understand how that's getting in there. Yeah, I don't know. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, the meat is running out as I thought it would. We have enough population now that we can have that run out. Alright, you're going on to heating line. You're going on to heating line. 12 buses. You can go on to agriculture. Alright, we have even numbers. I don't know, I think that ash, that might purify itself. I don't know. I don't like seeing that contamination, it's really annoying. Minus 16. Temperature's too low. Health is 86 because of that. Yeah, it's annoying. There's an overlay for this, so I can look at water tank. (60°C, 55. So below 60 is not good enough. It radiates out at a loss across all these distances. So when it sinks into the really low teens, like minus 15, minus 20, that's when we're in trouble. So I'm going to have to get another heat plant up and connect straight up to here. I think this should work. Gonna have to get another bus stop set up here. Come on, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is bullshit. Scumbag game, honestly. Jesus. Oh my god. It works. What the hell? Wow. That works. What the fuck? Man, I did not know you could do that. That is fucking wacky. That means I could have maybe done stuff up here. Jesus. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Look, are you looking at this? Holy shit. Man, that is wacky. That's cool. Oh my god. man, that is cool. I really like that. You need to be able to connect bridges and tunnels with intersections though, my god man, you really need to. Alright, now it's going to be aggregate rail unloading. Man. We can automate a lot of this shit. I like this. This is gonna get us what we need. Jesus. We can stop doing this with trucks. And we need a distribution office just for coal though, just to do this, just to make sure it works. We're gonna have a proper zone set up for fuel treatment, processing, import, export of oil, all that stuff. Gonna have to have foreign pipeline connections and shit going. Christ. Let's check resources here. We have money, we need to use it. Alright, we have oil over there. So we do have some oil all over the place here. I think we do want to do this. We have a switch set up as well, and does it have... We may want to get a high voltage wire over here. I think I like this though, I'm gonna probably want to do this right now. We're gonna want this to be mostly out of the way. can work. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell? What are you doing, stupid game? What is this bullshit? Fuck's sake. This is stupid. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stupid game, man. Alright, so that gives us a refueling station. It gives us some... I don't know, it's kinda weird because you want that to be off the road for most of it. But it cuts right into the road, but it shouldn't be a big deal. I can change it if I have to. Or make another one and replace the traffic. Foreign pipeline connections have to go over there somewhere. Alright, we can fast forward a bit. Have some loyalty boost coming now. Gonna set this to the heating line as well. For now. See how it does. Wait a minute, do we have water here? Yeah, we do, yeah. Good. So it's going to be mixed, biological, metal, plastic, mixed. Okay. That should handle it now. 13 people, 0.64 loyalty. Now we look at the population loyalty chart this year, last year. So we're always struggling at about 36.0. Due to small child, due to no workplace. Sorry, this should all get fixed. 79 workers, that's what I'm talking about right there. Alright, we need to increase this. Alright, this is get in. Come on. No way, this is fine, fine. Alright. Also, we need to asphalt a lot of this stuff. Has to all get asphalted all the way. In case we need to start using this road, and which I think we will. We're going to want to. 29 workers, 1.87%, rating of 38. This is all good. Yeah, this is what we need. Metal scrap getting stored, plastic, bio waste, mixed waste. We have ash turning up in here, which is a bit annoying. That's from there. Alright, this is full. Holy shit, 3%, and it's full. So I can now turn this up, because we're obviously filling it. And winter's over. We have a radio station before 1990. Our own radio station. Let's check all the track building. Right, he's building... Yeah, we're building this. Good, it's almost finished. It's basically done. We have this loop set up. Alright, so we're getting through. Alright, we have a clean straight way through and a way out. This can be chained out. Nice. Yeah, we're now successfully brainwashing our population. 36.37. 36.65, 66. 36.64, we're getting there. Alright, I need to send that truck. This is going to be shopping centre meat unloader. That's gotta go. Gonna have plenty of workers over there. So all of our best workers are gonna get prioritised into this. 2.35. We have guys that are at 41%, 42%. Nice. 40 out of 50, 2.84%. Alright, we're gonna get there. This is the pressure we need. We have that upwards pressure on loyalty now. Right, gotta start putting all the education up. This has to all be increased. And we have a heating plant up. Yep. So now I need to start plugging this into some thermal stations. Heat exchanger has to go down around here. Well, I would want to connect up this. And then get a thermal station. This is great, everything's going to get built quickly, no more painful waiting. Full heat exchanger. Alright, full heat pipes, underground. We can probably really go hard on the depth here with this, 9 meters down. That sounds really good, 9 meters down. And then we have to go straight into the ground here. Let's see if I can do that. No. Alright. And then 9 meters down. I'm gonna use a heat pumper. Alright, so it's gotta be at this intersection. We need a heat pumper. And we need power. Alright, just connecting this up now. This is going to be a little bit more efficient because the distance is going to be covered easier. Alright, and then this side. Good. Alright. And then we just need power to here and to sort out coal and bus routes and we're done. Alright, existing power infrastructure goes from here. Fuck. Alright. Right, so we should be meeting water requirements. Sewage should be absolutely fine. Everything is safe, I think. Just got to connect up these pipes. Oh yeah. These helicopters are going to speed this along so fucking much. 100 tons of concrete, 50 tons of steel, 90 tons of steel. This is no problem. We're making steel. And if we don't make enough, so be it. I want a train distribution office just for coal, my god. This is really what we need. We just need loads of distribution offices everywhere, man. Like, I could pack this area with distribution offices. This intersection, just fill it up with them. We really do want a zone that's just distribution. Thing we do. We could spam train distribution offices over here. I really would like that pipeline because I'd be able to set up some of the petroleum infrastructure that I'm going to have. Soviet countries. put this up now. And this. Can put this up. We're at 40, some 45% available. 3.11%. And we have some 40%. Yeah, we're going with that. Let's get these 40% up here. Let's check productivity. Productivity is 78%. So we peaked at 81%, then it went down because of winter perhaps. So 80% is about the baseline. Could get another one of these. I think you just want one track that comes out of these usually. Yeah, we want to specialise our distribution offices. I would like to just get one train distribution down here, that would do just fine. Even if it's just right here, that would work. This would work. I'd really want to be able to put it out quickly though. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. 78 tons of steel. It's not that bad. This has to get fixed though. This is horrible. I don't like it at all. There's still plenty of track that's to get laid and fixed. What are they doing? Honestly, I don't know what they're doing. Alright, we have one coming out to finish this, good. That's needed. And yeah, this is looking good. Everything here is working well. These have been doing their thing the whole time. We really just need trains that can do this stuff. Could even get a train distribution office here, that would even work. There'll be nothing wrong with that either. This is all getting done slowly. Let's take a look again at the brainwashing. 2%. Should not be filling up with ash though, it's annoying. Cool. Alright, I've got to figure out a way to get this all the way through. shit. Fuck. Fuck. Scumbag. Fuck. I've got to fucking move this, don't I? Stupid roads. Oh my god, finally. Just... That's it right there. Jesus. And that's it. We've hooked it in. Oh man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get all this track fucking built. Holy shit, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You piece of shit, get this all built. I need to tell you 100 times. Get this fucking built. You little scumbags. Get this all built. So much track to get built, so little time. Let's go lads, come on, chop chop. Oh man, they're building all this. Good lads. Oh, we're getting all this done. Soon I'll be able to get more distribution offices, my god. Helicopters are going absolutely mental getting this shit done. Bricks, oil. Yeah, we need to remove oil and have its own distribution office handling oil. My god, that's absolutely urgent, isn't it? We need to set up a distribution office just for oil stuff and have it operating out of this area. That would be so good. That's needed. I need to protect it with helicopters though. Could even have it operating along behind this one. Just overlapping completely with this. It could work. Let's check the crop storage. Oh man. We're burning right through all of our crops. Do we have enough tractors? I think so. Why is this at 16? That's an ugly number. Let me check these tunnels and everything. Tunnel in 6,000 days. Could be worse. 1.71%. Got some 40%ers, some 45%ers in here. Saw 49 there. Yeah, we're filtering for, oh that's good, 3.5% loyalty, holy shit, we're at 40% overall. This is good, these are good numbers. Actually pleased with this. $33. This is all high priority. They've got to get over there, build this shit fast. %40 loyalty. Oh yeah, we're actually at 40%, so this is working. It's a lot of staff, but it's working. And the meat storage. Alright, steel's on site. Yeah, the meat truck's working. So we have food getting injected straight in with trucks, we have a backup here, and then the rest is getting pushed in when the time comes. That's good. Productivity, 40% loyalty, but productivity is at 81%, which is the peak that we've managed ever. Yeah, let's check. Unable to enjoy culture. Alright, we need to sort that out. Yeah, this gives coverage to all that. Okay. Amphitheater. Sport. Football field can go down right here. Or not quite. Football fields. Something else. Man, that thing's a fat fuck. And then we need to get some of these going. What's these corners handled? Alright, and then alright. Alright, we have coverage. Kindergarten there. Oh wow. We need to just keep this staffed. Orphanage is working. We need to get more loyalty in here if possible. 45%, we can maybe do 50 now in schools. I think we can do 45 at least. We're going to be able to do 50%. I think we're just going to do 50. Get ahead of this. Yeah, we can do that. 86 workers, my god. There's too many here, we need more buses. We obviously need to asphalt a lot of this stuff. We need to do that whenever we have a bit of a downtime. Lol. Research program finished. Woodcutting policy. Alright, if we ever decide to make boards, that will help, or even just use wood for chemicals. Alright, let's go. Get this all built, please. How are we doing for technical services now? Man, we're doing so well. We don't even need to use all of our technicals. Wow. This has to all get done. Please build all this shit. I think we can pretty much abandon the waste sampling. I'm satisfied. Alright, how's the track building going? Alright, that tunnel is half done. Oh my god, we're boring the other half already. Nice. 4,000 work days and that's gonna get done in no time, that's so good. Gravel missing, fuck off, oh my god. Putting this down. .82%, 50% loyalties turning up. Can maybe put that up to 45 soon. Oh man. We're putting that up. 105 people working there, Jesus. Mission accomplished basically, rating is now 67%, holy fuck, we're fully staffing a radio station. .4% rating, that can go up even more. Oh yeah. Loyalty is now average 42%. Still have 6 million, still economically doing alright. Man, this separator is doing everything. This train has been going this whole time, making us money, giving us waste, it's great. 60% efficient. How's the plastic been going? I'm curious about that. And this is still getting excavated. Let's check the plastic. No plastic waste. Even though we have some there. Alright, we're just gonna wait. Gotta just let more plastic waste get sifted out. It's gonna take time, but we'll get plastic stored up. Yeah, this warehouse is looking a little bit low. This one, it's doing fine. This cargo station will be the moment of truth. 19 tons of plastic, yeah, so we're actually sitting on plenty. I could eventually just really centralise all this plastics processing and storage. Using trains, everything gets made way better. Alright, what are you actually track building? We're still missing fucking gravel, it's not good. We need to be making loads of gravel this whole time. Occasional lack of meat. No, wait. Yeah, we're fine. Plenty of access. Everyone's happy. Loads of workers filling this up. So much excess workforce down here, it's great. A few more construction projects to go. I could really do with replacing these with Mars buses, man. It's obviously a liability. I need to asphalt this here. I'll do the there first. Yep. And that's going to get fixed. New vehicle type available. What are you doing? Concrete into the playground. Yep. Loyalty is now 43%. For workers, let's take a look at the radio. 4%. I think this will fill up. Maybe. Oh wow. Oh my god, 68% for this guy at 30? Wow. Alright, let's take a look at the orphanage and the prison. Yeah, that's gonna get pushed up. Orphanage. Let's see some... we can do 50% in here. That should really sort out all of these numbers. Orphanage, if we can get really good staff, then we can achieve really good loyalties straight off. We need to fill this up. We might even want to get a better orphanage than this. Also, I'm feeling good about getting this other Dnipro flats up. We can take some of the strain off that other coal plant with this one, the new one that's going up. Get all of this infrastructure set up and then we're good to go. Heat. No wait, this is going to be Tula, heat, plant, coal, storage. Yeah. This has the wrong fucking name. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a bit harder to staff this, at least at first, but it is going to be continuing to push up the loyalty, and we're going to get there. Let's see how we do with this drop-off. Not enough. So it's only dropping off the people that actually qualify, and there are enough of those right now that I think we can just leave it like this and do fine. Loyalty is now 43%. So it's getting better. Serious exports going on, that might be aluminium. Yeah, wow. Look at this diesel just flying right through it. They speed up when they get into the customs, I think. Yeah, we're setting up some good infrastructure. Housing district is looking really nice. Work days needed, that's it. Yeah, we're going through that meat fast, my god. Alright, come on, hurry up. Still waiting on this? Yeah, come on. What a joke. Gravel production is still not quite good enough, but our productivity should be way up. 83% productivity, 44% loyalty. Still sending over materials to here, which is really good. I'm liking looking at that. Man, 75 workers getting sent down here. There's no way they're all getting a job. But we're going to be separating so much metal and aluminium. Steel is absolutely flying right now. See, once we have trains bringing that mixed waste over, we're going to be cleanly producing loads of steel. It's going to be great. I'll be able to separate so fucking much of that. And then it's going to just be about getting the ash out. I could eventually even set up ash exports with this. Like, I could move over ash from... I don't know. Like, I could do something like this. Oh wow, I would be able to as well. Or I'd be able to remove ash like this. Because we would have this ash removal, but we could set up this one. We could even just get rid of ash via this track. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, we have a way of getting rid of ash. This is a great thing about having all this shit set up so well. Oh fuck. Just as well we have this, holy fuck. Man, we have one giant fire station. I could set up helipads behind this fire station. This would support 2 full helipads. Alright, I see one fire. That was a good earthquake. Or rather, that was a tolerable earthquake. Oh yeah. We have another one here. Helicopters are all flying over. There's one here. Earthquake report. A moderate earthquake. We survived that really well. That was good. I'm pleased with this. This is all looking so good. I could even get some really high capacity helicopters. I think you would just want lots of small capacity ones though. Because the big helicopters are really expensive compared to these smaller ones that have these modest payloads of water. Oh wow, it's a lot of firefighters. Oh yeah, nice. That was it right there, that was good. Alright, time to put the firefighter numbers a bit down. 20 and 20. Those Mark P fire trucks are quite nice. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oh my fucking god. Hurry up man, we need that fuel. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, he's got to just go home. He just delivered it. Okay. Well. We're just waiting on gravel to get delivered and then we can continue. It's taking fucking forever. We need a massive gravel storage for the track building, don't we? Jesus. I should just fucking build that shit and fill it up. No, it would work. Nice. That'll sort this out once and for all. Let's go. Jesus, man. I've gotta just fucking get this gravel over here. We need to be filling this shit up. High priority. High priority. Let's get the helicopters onto this shit. Let's go, lads. Get this up. We need 1,000 tons of gravel just right there at all times. That'll help. Yep. Alright, let's check all the waste. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, so I can do cableways now, can I? Oh my god, I can. Holy shit, nice. So we're gonna get a small station. It's gonna get put here. Man, I need to think about this. Alright, suspend. Right, so that's gonna dump into there. Where's planning mode? Fuck it, who cares? Light cableway pole, that may be enough. Ah, fuck off. Oh my god, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna be cablewaying garbage straight up into that. Oh yeah. So now we just need a waste transfer right here, just a small one, that's all we need. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah. That is gonna be cool. I'll even be able to send workers up through that. That will be fucking cool if I can do that. Building's on fire. Oh, we're putting that shit out easily. We're into May of 1989, let's check the food supply. Alright, food supply is dwindling. That means we're not making enough crops. It's not enough. Need to get more big fuck fields. Alright. And I can do this side? Yeah, I hope I can. Ah, 4.3 hectares, what the hell. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see how this does. Liquid fertilizer's totally running out up here. Might have to eventually train that in. Or else set this to keep a higher level. Yeah, right, more liquid fuel. Let's check the bio storage. So far, so good. Oh wow, we're sending that over to here. Oh, nice. We're actually using all of this fertilizer. That's good shit right there. That's good. Yeah, this has to get extinguished. Come on, man. Come on. Good shit. Alright, let's check the aggregate storage. Still waiting. Yeah, we don't have any cranes here. It's annoying, we need more cranes. Could even buy a crane for this. Road crane, speed. We need that shit because this is just inefficient without it. And we need more housing. We're at 6k pop. Loyalty is now 47%. We can go up to 50% on this. 4% loyalty push. Well, let's see how we do here. Maybe we can manage 55% already. I see a 70% guy there. That's what we need, 70%. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that radio station's making a big difference. $1 million saved up now as well. Yeah, these bus loads are great. Five prisoners with nothing to do. 70% loyalty in that prisoner. Wow. Highly loyal prisoners is great. We need more loyal workers sent into that. Highly educated, highly loyal. Yeah, these are good candidates. We've split our workforce up a bit, which is causing problems because we could have sped this up if we had all of the most loyal workers getting into buses going down there. But they're all just going to the agriculture line up there. And we have no crops, so this labour is wasted. Yeah, we're starting to deplete our food storage. Gravel reserves are really dwindled. Is that a train that's just taken our gravel immediately? Nah, I don't think it is. Taking our coal though. Alright, we can keep taking the coal, that's fine, but all of our fucking gravel is getting nicked. I'm gonna reduce this and this. We need to start preserving our gravel. Make sure we have some. Have some shitty dumpers here, which is not great. I would rather move these out and get a Kokum in here. Get some serious gravel loads. Let's get one of these Kokums out here. Alright, you're getting moved up to here to get gravel. This is going to be much improved. Yeah, we need to just fill up that rail gravel. A lot of construction that's to happen long term, that has to just always be there. Alright, let's check loyalty now. This year, from 36 up to 48%. Man, we're easily hitting that. I see some 60% loyalty guys in there. 50%. I think this would be faster if I put this down a little bit. It's just not happening fast enough. We need to saturate this. Even just to get the no workplace to go down a bit. Lack of meat, starving, unable to practice sport, fuck. We need to get this done, we need to get this done. Oh yeah, that's done. So the sport. Well, that's all looking alright. Yeah. Yeah, this is causing the problem. Bit of an issue here. Ugh. The police are doing fine, I think. The court should be alright. %. That's the one we want here. That's the whole point in this system, rehabilitation, preventing further crime. You want this. We're gonna need another prison. You want bigger prisons. You're gonna have to make a bigger prison and move all the inmates. Jesus, this thing is a fat fuck. Right, this can get moved. That's redundant now. Get that hazardous removed, please. Don't want that pollution. I can get a prison in here. I actually can do that. And it would be drawing workforce from here. But getting prison buses from this side is not ideal. I would want my prison to be down here. Or there. It's awkward, it's such a big structure. Could just spam more prisons, but it's not ideal. That would open up this area here though. And prisons count as a house, so I can't put it down here because they would all just get poisoned and killed. Could start crewing that already. Yeah, the helicopter construction has to do all of this. Get this thing running. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have pollution because of that destruction. This has to hurry up. The fuel in there was not removed, so it caused pollution. It's not a big deal though. It's gonna kill people a little bit, sometimes, but we should be fine. And that'll fill up this. We can handle this. I would like to have the prison staffing the heating plants, and then I could basically just skip them in terms of the bus. Like, I could man a heating plant here with just prisoners. That would work. That would be really nice. Man, I heard a building collapse, but it was just the demolition crews. This is all getting done nicely. Orphanage is getting reconstructed, that'll help. The productivity's fucked, and it should not be. Could get a bigger orphanage. I like orphanages. They sometimes pull out ridiculous loyalty levels, and if you have them close to a university, they immediately just start learning. Orphanage. Big one here would be really good. I like them. I like orphanages, man. People shit on them sometimes, but I think they work really well. I would like to get a giant orphanage right there, I think. Just right here, just... Quality of flat 78%, but that should not matter. Alright, we have sewage access, we have water. This is great, a medical centre right behind an orphanage. That'll give us what we need. Alright, garbage. We have mix and bio, we can do there. I want that orphanage up, that's going to be a good orphanage. Alright, we need to get the fuel set up so we can get pipelines to other countries and stuff, even though I'm not going to be... Oh wait, no we don't. Alright, wait a minute, let me think about this. Alright, well, we're just gonna let that happen, it's not a big deal. Yeah. I don't have a fire station down there. We're just gonna use the wait. Yeah, we're just using that. But that may not be enough. Gonna have to send this to that, just in case. Pollution's going down. People died in these buildings. And we have the gravel storage, so that's going to get put in there. Alright, they're going to get gravel, he's going to get gravel, he's going to fill that up, we're going to be able to build. What the hell? Oh, that's putting gravel in there itself. This can stop doing that, I think. Okay, we're gonna reduce the reliance on that. And this extinguished over here. Whoa. So that worked. God damn. Let's continue to gravel this shit. Okay. Just gravel all the way up there. And this. But yeah, so far we're quite connected, it's looking good. We just need to keep doing the tunnels and the... Like we've got a tunnel all the way through here. We're waiting on gravel to get this done. And then there's more rail that can get done there. And then... we're waiting on this to get excavated and then that'll be finished. And that's going to be a nice tunnel, I'm quite happy with that, that looks okay. And yeah, we really need a rail delivery for all that waste. This is all really refined, we just have to get rail for this and we're sorted. Yeah, that'll be really good, we'll be able to get... Like, see if that contains, say, 15% metal scrap, then 15% of 450 is about 70 tons of metal scrap, which is about 30 tons of steel just from that. So, from a good train delivery, we'd get about 30 tons of steel each time. And look, we're selling aluminium, big loads of it. We're loading up on steel straight from there. Man, the production is going so nicely. 90% productivity, I've never seen that. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at this. My god, the aluminium is accumulating. We need another aluminium worker. 5 workers. Holy shit. Man, the forklifts might not be able to keep up with it. Oh, it's so good. And this thing's full, 6%. Holy shit. Holy shit. Putting that up now. This is great. I'm happy. Holy shit, it's all working really well. Right now we're just worrying about food. But we're at 360 tons. And this is going to get harvested soon. And then we should be fine. I'm going to be making loads of fabric, loads of clothes. Right now these workers are just doing nothing because we haven't got any. We're going to have to import crops if we can't at least maintain a level. We would do fine though importing crops, I think. Oh wow, we just hit July 1989. So we're well into the summer now. Do we have gravel? Should have had a couple of deliveries there. Where's this? Yeah, this thing's coming back. What the hell? Queued up. That has to be prioritised all the way through. Yeah, we're gonna be ready for the winter. Oh, it's all so good. So good, man. Everything looks great here. I can probably asphalt this now. Come on, don't crash. I think I felt a lag there trying to crash. How's the orphanage? Alright, that's gonna be plastic. That's mixed. This can be switched entirely to mixed, I think. Oh yeah, it's all getting done. Got big shipments of everything that matters getting sent to this heli construction node. I love it. It's so good. And we're getting our cableways set up. How does this work? How do I get cableways into here? Cabins in station 0. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring cableways over. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Oh man, we even have loads of workers in here. Holy shit. Wow, that's a lot of coal. Oh Jesus. This thing is filling up. Yeah, this is why I'm getting this cableway up here, Jesus fuck. Oh my god, man, that's so much. It's got... It's... Yeah, there's so much waste there, holy shit. Let's see how the gravel is going. Alright, we need another one in there. No power supply. Son of a bitch. I love that little bridge there. That is so good. That was an interesting discovery, really. That was cool. And the track almost also makes it all the way around. That's good. Let's get normal road for this. Put that right there. And find the nearest power source. Alright, that'll do. Maybe. $12 meters down should be alright. I don't mind waiting for this to get done. 3,000 work days is no problem. It's not going to be needed until then anyway. But that is shit wire that I put down, isn't it? Shit wire. Maybe I put down decent wire, I can't remember. But yeah, we're waiting for all this cableway to get set up. Alright, it's going to be plastic, and then this can be biological. This can be mixed. And this is going to be metal. Alright. So now we have to obsolesce this orphanage. It has to be set up to be filled from there. The previous orphanage was... yeah, okay. And then consumer goods export, and that was taken up to 90%. Alright. 1 ton. Alright, I need to move all of these people in here. And demolish. Alright, hurry up. All of our children have to go in here. And we should be able to get good numbers on this. Should be able to maintain loyalty. $103 children available, goddamn. We're managing really well here. And we're just trying to get Soviet propaganda all the way up, I think. Right, so we're going to lose culture, but we're going to get criminality and government loyalty. Happiness should deal with itself. Yeah. That's how we do this, I think. And then it's just about maintaining staff, which we should be able to. So we have a fully sized mega orphanage. It's great. That's what we need. Yep. Okay. Pollution is going to continue to be an issue for the moment. Are we in range of the Soviet Star? Yeah, damn right. That's good. Oh yeah. So we have the monument given as propaganda. 50% overall. I can maybe change this a little bit to have culture, enjoyment. Unable to enjoy culture, -1%. Arrival to a prison. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger prison eventually. Or I can just turn the sentence duration down. I think we're doing fine right now though. Reducing criminality. So if I want to have an efficient orphanage and prison, I need to have some enthusiasm for sports, maybe a mix of all this stuff. Criminality -2% is decent. This should all do fine. We should have people coming into this university from this. Here, let's get this up. Let's try putting this all the way up to 70% and see how it does. 70% are happening now. Yeah, we have a lot of 70%ers. That is the shit. That's what we need. And then I would put this up to 60 and see how it does. 6% we're getting now. Oh yeah, man. So just like that, we've fixed all the loyalty issues. That's great. I'll get rid of these roads once we finish this. We need to do all the demolition piece by piece. People are going to be dying from all this demolition. Health this year, yeah. And then overall population this year. Yeah, about 100 people died when that happened. But we did have plenty of houses with ready to take people in, so it's kinda expected. Plenty of shoppers available as well, right there. Let's check the food situation now. Alright, yeah, we're harvesting. So we're back to making food. Yeah. Can put this down. See if we're making enough. Still got the pollution warning. And this is almost asphalted. Let's check this now. 5%. That's good. No waste here. God damn, we're just too efficient. Oh my god, it's absolutely shooting down. What the bloody hell. The steel is just firing through this. What the fuck? Man, we're just way more efficient now, it's great. 3 megawatts. What the fuck are these idiots doing? We need to stop burning this stupid fertilizer. We need to get this proper waste in to get separated. That's the way to do this. Alright, we now have gravel. Great. Let's take a look at the gravel reserves. Alright, it is accumulating. We're getting there. Man, there's so much to get done, and it's actually getting done. We fixed a lot of these problems. Alright. So we still have plenty of food. This is looking good. Food is accumulating in these a little bit. A little bit. Plenty of food getting stored. We should prioritise making clothes, not exporting fabric. Yeah, we're not making enough fabric. But that's alright. As long as we're accumulating crops here. Gravel is going up again. Let's check those cableways. Oh yeah. It's all connected up. Cableway engine is turned off and without power. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. I don't like having to do this. Alright, I need to get wires up to here somehow. Crap. Number of cabins on track, 0, max 15. Cabins on station 0. I need to get cabins in there. Can I do this and be fine? Alright, let's try this. We need some open hulls that can carry this shit. Alright, you need to... Come on, get through. Hurry up, come on, come on, come on. Alright, you're gonna take vehicles and you're gonna dump them in there. Load vehicles. Unload vehicles. Okay. Cable length 960 meters. That's pretty good actually, I'm fine with it. Fucking hell, I need to get another switch. Oh, it's dodgy though, the power's fucking getting congested. Actually, I think we're fine. That's a transformer, so that's taking in full voltage there. Let's try this then. Let's see how we do. Okay. High priority. High priority. I want to get this running and see it running. Should have loads of gravel now. Yeah, nice. Let's take a look at the rail storage. It's looking a bit better. Oh, nice, they're building this. Good, good. That's getting done. What a relief. We almost have foreign pipeline connections. It's going to make a big difference. Oh man, we're doing this track. We got through and we're building this. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's the shit right there. This is my priority right now. I want to get this all the way across. When that's done, I want to be right up to that. Good shit. Let's go. Man, I'll be able to have proper dedicated trains taking waste and an actual volume for processing. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to that shit. Alright, let's check the brainwashing. We're at 59% overall loyalty. 5.3%. Let's check the orphanage to see how good it is at brainwashing. A minute, 90%? Holy shit. He is 90% and he is 1.65% educated, so he is a university student. Oh my god, he lives at the orphanage and he's getting educated from there at 19 with a lifespan of 69 because he's been poisoned a little bit. Oh man, look at this. See, when the free time finishes, he's gonna go to university. Watch this. We're at 34% educated. That is really good. Wow. He's gonna be a perfect candidate. Oh my god, 94%. What the bloody hell? 94 fucking percent. That is nuts. Culture enjoyment is going to take a hit, but if we're managing these sorts of loyalties, let's take a look at productivity. Average productivity 94%. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is extreme. Oh yeah. This orphanage is working, we just need a really good prison now. Orphanages scale up map wide, I think. Like, having an orphanage next to a good university is so fucking good. What the hell? 94%. Is that him? There he is. Wow. So they're gonna occasionally just trickle into my infrastructure. I'm gonna probably end up seeing some really nice 70% plus people educating and stuff. 70% teaching in schools. Look, we've got it, we've managed it, we're at the 70%, that's the next hard limit. And then you can use TV stations, I think, to get a bit more. Look, I saw an 81% there, 24 and 81%. He lives at the university halls of residence. Let's get this up to 70%. We have some really low loyalty people here, which is shit. But this is it. This is so good. Oh my god. So people are going to move into the halls of residence and get educated and have really high loyalty. I could get this building up and then I could... Oh wow, we've got a lot of workers waiting here too. Yeah, just thinking what I could do here. I could set up a separate town for universities and just ship in workers to work there while the halls of residence fills up with really high loyalty students. And it could just be mass producing really high loyalty graduates. Man, even the ash processing is still going really well. When we're paving this is gonna get done. We're still only at about 200 tons in all of these. And the contamination incident seems to have resolved itself because all the waste evaporated away that was contaminating the dumps. Oh, that's good, that's good. And this is going to get built. And we have cable cars, so we're going to be loading. 1 minute. We're going to be unloading mixed waste. And we're going to be loading mixed waste. I want to see this working. Oh wow, what the fuck? What just happened? We have little cableways. They're getting sent down. Alright, they should be going down with... They should be full on the right, empty on the left. Without power supply? What the hell? Second station's without power supply. Man, I could send fucking passengers up, I really could. Alright, we're gonna send mixed waste to here. Let's see if this works. Man, this is so good. Oh, this has to get finished. Fucking hell. I think it's working. Let's take a look. No, wait. Is it using much power? Hurry up, man. Come on, I want to see this working. It's gonna be glorious. Oh, man. Come on. I want to see this working. There's all the garbage trucks. Jesus, come on. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. It's gonna be fucking great. Alright, let's go. This is what we need here. Can we dump it straight in? No. That's fine. Alright, just get this done. Come on, hurry up. This has to be high priority to get this done. This is gonna fill up so fast, we have to be quick. This is gonna work. I've never done this before, so if I do this and it works, I'll be happy. Fucking cableways. Alright, it's filling up. Burnable waste. Gonna have to have more garbage trucks in there to deal with this. Now, before we get the next cableway stage set up. Let's take a look at this. I need to move this road, and then I would get a big cableway station. Fuck. Yeah, I would have to move this, and then I would have cableways. Oh, this could work. This could work. Oh yeah, this could actually fucking work. It would work. That would cableway it straight across into here. Oh my god, I could even just do it straight over the mountain. Oh, the mountain. The cableways don't give a shit. They can just go right over mountains. See, because we're pushing this down the hill, does that mean it doesn't need power? We need to get this done first. I'm putting low priority on that for now. Come on, what are the fucking helicopters doing? Yeah, this is all set up, so I need to see the helicopter fucking setting us up to go over there. Let's go. Factory connection. MI6, oh yeah, it's bringing asphalt up. And we only need the MI6 to do that, that's great, that's great. Alright, let's go, come on. This is almost full, we need this to go. And I can set this up to get even more waste sent over, even more cableways. I don't know, where's the hell is it? The fuck is it? Where's the goddamn flatbed? Where the fuck is the flatbed? Okay, it's already got the cables. 2 tons. 2 tons. Come on. This thing's full, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh yeah, here we go. 23 workers. 23 work days needed, and that's how many we're getting. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Here we go, man. Yeah, it needs workers to no wait. I don't know what's going on with the power with this. This might be fine. Light garbage car. Cables on station 0. Oh, here we go. Come on, hurry up. I want to see the waste getting conveyed down with cables. Oh my god. Holy shit, it works. Let's go. Oh! I just took a load out. Oh my god. I love that. That is sweet. We can keep up with this. Holy shit. We don't even need power up here. That is so strange. Weight of system 9 tons. Cabin speed 10 meters a second. Can it get more speed if it has power? .08 meters a second. Light cableway pole. What's the capacity of a light pole versus a heavy pole? Man, I can get passengers that can get sent up here now as well. Man, that's another way to deal with the horrible problem of fucked up terrain. Holy shit, we can send up passengers, send down waste, do that over and over. Man, this is enough, it works. Oh my god, we've almost purged that. Holy shit. Wow. I love it. Now we can customise our little cableways. Wait until loaded. Customise all of them, wait until loaded. Oh man, it's good. Look at these little cableways. Man, it's great. We can just take everything apart from construction waste and send it straight down. Oh no, never mind, we have to do that. I love my little cableways. Holy shit, we're set up. It's working. Oh my god, it fucking works. It's beautiful. We have full power as well. Not that the power was doing anything. Or maybe it was. Man, it works. It fucking works. What the hell? Oh man, that's cool. And he's doing what? Does he have more cableways? Nah. So we need more light cable cars for waste. Cargo cars. Let's get some light ones then. Light gar- I could even convey up mixed waste. Holy shit. I could convey mixed waste up there to go straight into the system. Oh my god. man, that's great. That's great. That's so good. What the fuck? Everything's working really well. What the hell, man? We barely need more than 1 or 2 garbage trucks up here now for all of this shit. This is just gonna work. Look, it's so good. What the hell? My little cable cars are doing it. Oh man, I want to get the next step set up already. Holy shit, we don't even need a road here. We don't need this road. Alright. Oh man, I fucking love cableways already. What the hell, man? Alright, we're gonna have to... It's gonna be awkward a little bit to do this. I think I can do it. Oh yeah. Oh, sweet. Just get that shit built and heavy cableways, let's fucking go. Oh Christ, we have to fucking sort this terrain out. Alright, we have to go from here. We have to get a big cableway station set up right fucking here. No, what the fuck's going on there, man? No, you son of a bitch. What the fuck have you done? Alright, it's got to go... It's got to go there. So I need to just cut straight across in that direction. The moment of fucking truth. Let's go. Oh my god, we can get some serious cableway going. Oh man, yeah. This is the shit right here. Oh my god, I love cableways. What the hell? What the fuck, man? How are cableways this good? So you want to set up peaks that you build on, and then you lower the ground in the middle, so you allow a big droop. Jesus, these are fucking great. Come on. Oh man, we're making it. Huh. Holy shit. Amazing, amazing. Oh man, yeah. This is gonna be so good. What the hell? Oh, now I can demolish this. Oh man, our tunnel was great. I love it. What the fuck? Our infrastructure is amazing. Sorry, the semaphores there though. How are the track builders doing? We're almost in 1990. Oh man, we're using gravel fast, so... Oh, the track building is progressing nicely. Oh man, I love it. We have our tunnels, everything is working, we're getting rid of our stupid... Oh, that's going to be quite a lot of mixed waste. No, construction waste. There's a railroad, that's going to take a while to get to. But I can help that along. I would just point out that this exists. And that'll give them something to do. Oh man, I want to see this cableway conveying this garbage, it's gonna be fucking sweet. Because this is filling up fast. Man, it's just working so well. We've purged it. Oh my god, it's purged. Holy shit. Incredible. Man, I love these. This is some decent throughput that this can handle. How many cabins do we actually have here? Does it even tell us? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, you need a road connection, shit. Fuck. That's one reason that you need to have roads. God damn. Or you could have delivered that by helicopter, I don't know. What the hell is going on there? What the fuck is this? Son of a fucking bitch. Shit. Oh my god. Scumbag game. Yeah, I fucked this up a little bit. How in the fuck? Why can they not go on a road under that shit? This is bad as well, because I need to get through there. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh my god, the fucking bridge clutch. Wow. Ha! Ah, clutched it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I clutched it. Holy fuck. Absolutely clutched. What the hell? We need to get loads of concrete up there now though. Come on, get that built. My god, what a clutch. This has to be done fast. That's gotta get done fast so I can get that flatbed through. Alright, how's the cableway construction going? So far it isn't. Oh wait. That's one. Man, there's gotta be some cableway distribution or something. Sending these cableways one at a time or one load at a time. Like, it's not easily scalable. Imagine if a cableway station burns down, for example. Right, we're into September, and the coal aggregate storage is up, so now we need to get this route, and okay, and I need to distribute coal for now. Alright, we're gonna send a little bit of coal into this at first. We're gonna just make sure it's always got at least 20%. That's a backup. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, that's gonna give us some coal burning production. So above 20 Celsius we're not gonna burn. Alright, let's see this now. Oh, we've got it under control. Holy shit, this works, man, this works. Oh, this is crammed. Jesus, we need to get all this set up. I need to get cableways set up here urgently as well. This one we can relax about a little bit, fuck. But this has to all get set up. This has to get set up. There's workers that are going to be getting over there and doing that shit with the helicopter. Oh, the bridge bullshit again. Man, I didn't realise you could just clutch with bridges like that so easily, what the fuck. All that absolutely fucked up terrain, you can just use a bridge and you can sort of bridge it. Man, that works. But this is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. That's too much waste there. We need to do something about this now. Until the cableway system's up for that, we're fucked. 4 tons at a time though, into this storage is going to be so good, and then I can crank up the amount of workers here. And man, the ash distribution is going to have to really go really well. Oh man, the tunnel was working. Traffic jam, that's going to be in the customs because of this thing. Fuck. That's got to get out of the way because that could just totally screw us up, like electronics distribution or something. Let's check the prison. So far it's stable. And orphanage. Oh man, it looks good. Oh yeah, government loyalty, improvement, criminality down, culture enjoyment down a bit. So they're a little bit uncultured, but holy shit, 100% loyalty, what in the fuck? Alright, check this now. 71% around the place. Man. I need to put this up. We need minimum 70%, see how well we can do this. And then occasionally some people may creep in here that have more. Man. How is this going so well? 70% loyalty. There's occasional school kids that have above 70 as well. Is that because of teachers that have more than 70? Man, see if we have orphanage reared kids that are like superhumans. Oh man, this is great. Big cableway station, let's go. This is all getting done. That's going to be low priority. This has to get done, that has to get done. This is bad. See if we get crammed here, we're fucked. I think we just filled this up with waste from here so quickly. Also, we added the waste. This waste was being handled by trucks that were helping, but now it's all getting bottlenecked through this. But then cableways are going to step in and make it worth it, so we just gotta wait. Steel mechanical parts every time for this. So it's just steel mechanical parts workers. Heating plant. Okay, we have another heating plant going. Nice. That's good. Have some coal getting burned. Okay. So the burden has been split. We're gonna have to monitor pollution. I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine. Let's overlay for health and see how it looks. 95, 94, yeah, this is all looking good. A 91 over here. Yeah, I see no pollution making it into here yet. Any pollution might just be from demolition jobs. Maximum pollution 1%. So we're still safe. We've kept enough distance. Like, this heating plant is not able to affect the town yet. Man, that's good. It's good news. What's the coverage like on this? Oh wow, it covers a decent half of the town. It's great actually, wow. Oh, that was a good decision. That's good. Could asphalt up this even now. Should do that. And this. And this. And this in preparation of winter. Yeah, let's get all this shit fucking asphalted up all the way. Could even do some stuff here. I'd rather not fuck around with this. We're trying to purge this. It's dangerous. Yeah. Mixed waste is full here. We need to start cabling this out. It's bad. This is gonna choke up. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Too much waste throughput for this for now. We need to just get all these cableways up and then we're fine. We'll be fine. Gotta get this finished, that's really important. Then I can get more cableways in there and then I can go back for the next ones and put them in this big station. Cabins on track 5, max 15. Cableways would be good for getting workers to heating plants as well. Or radio stations, for example. Like if you can cableway workers about 1,000 meters, that would be good. Cable length 960 meters. Yeah, this has to all get done. We're kind of taking our chance here. We need to make sure we can always control the mix waste though. I need to still be exporting gravel above a certain amount. But the coal production's going to throttle and that's going to help. Yeah, this is not filling up much yet. This one has to get purged once we get this done though. This has to all get done. Alright, we got this done, then we're waiting on that. Gotta get these done, then we can get that done. We're waiting on this. Yeah, that'll help. So that can get sent now. Okay, that's gonna go. You need to go there, that's your stop. Cableways are cheap too, it's really good. 6,000 population. Engine power, 0.17 megawatts. Man, we're gonna have biological waste and shit clogging up. It's still looking alright though. Can take in plenty more construction waste too. Gravel reserves are great. Let's take a look at the rail construction office stores. Oh yeah, it's getting good. That's all getting used to build, I think, to lay track. Alright, we've already built all the way up to here. And this is demolished, that's nice. So I can now get rid of this. And I can tell this to all get demolished as well. I'll just leave that there. It's not causing any issues. Just waiting on these cableways to get done, and then we're set. How many cables have we got here? 5 still. Oh wait, here comes another 5. Oh yeah. Alright, good shit. Alright, you're now gonna put... Alright, you're loading there, and then you're unloading there. Okay, we need to get more heavy cableways. More, we need more. Cargo cars. They are cheap. My god, way cheaper than actual vehicles. Oh my god, look at them all now. Oh yeah. That's great. I cannot wait to see this thing running. Oh man, the cableways are getting done. It's all connected up. Just have to get this thing fucking finished and then we're set. I need to get this done, then we can send all of our workforce. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking good. What the hell, man. Then it's just about cramming as much production as possible. Oh yeah, let's go. Get this done. We need cranes, we need workers, then the helicopters can come in and we'll be done. And then this will all just start getting conveyed out and it'll be fucking beautiful. Alright, where are you? Heavy garbage car. Oh yeah. Let's have a look, see them on it. I want to see them on it. Oh man. 4.5 tons. I love it. Let's go. Cable cars were used a lot. They were even used in the US. But they did see heavy use in the Soviet Union. But I think they're mostly known for having use in America in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Oh my god, the construction waste is accumulating even. They're all getting stuck. We need to get this purged. We need to get this fucking thing up. Where's the crane? Alright, the crane's coming. This is why you want fast cranes. They have to be there. Man, demolishing that fucking bridge is gonna suck. Alright, hurry up. Oh man, this is gonna be so fucking good. I cannot wait to see this. It's gonna be sweet. Alright, here's our garbage cars. 4.5 tons. Alright, we're loading. I think loading is right. We're loading. And then we're unloading. I hope this works. It should be dumping into there. It should be. I really hope this works and I've not done this wrong. I really hope. This is gonna be shit if all of my stuff clogs. Oh my god, the mixed waste is clogged. Construction waste is almost clogged. We need to always have construction waste getting sent. Construction waste is clogging as well because they're just stuck, I think, over here. Oh my god, they're doing stupid trips. They're not gonna. Alright, hurry up, please. Get built, please, please. Hurry up, helicopters. Come on. Oh my god, all the materials are going by truck and they're taking forever. Hurry up. Laying bricks. No, 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 no. Come on, hurry up. Alright, this is getting sent. There's the electronics. We need mechanical parts now. Here we go. Not many workers left, hurry up. Where's the helicopter workers? Alright, we just need some more steel now. Fucking hurry up. This is gonna clog all of my shit. I want to see this filling up, it's gonna be beautiful. I want to see cableways conveying that shit really good, really nicely over there. This is still not clogged up, it's funny. Right, let's go, come on, come on, come on. Workers, where's the MI6? Yeah, here we go, the MI6 is getting workers. This'll get it done. 34 workers, that's what we need, let's go, hurry up. Helicopters are fast, I love it. That's gonna give us the burst of workers we need to just finish this, and then we can start purging all the waste here, because this is gonna start having contamination. See if all the construction waste fucking fills up, this is gonna cause problems. We already see some biological waste contaminations here, I think. It's not good. Alright, here we go, it's gonna happen. Maybe need a few more workers after this, but then we're done. Let's go. Oh man, this is gonna be sweet. Oh, this better work. I'm gonna be demoralized if this doesn't work. Alright, let's go, come on. Come on. This better be fucking done. Come on, come on, come on. No. Oh, the MI6 clutching it, as always. Have a little bus with redundant guys there, but the helicopter's gonna win because it doesn't suffer from rain. Alright, we're gonna unload mixed. Let's go. Is it working? Oh man, I think it's working. I think it's working. Holy shit. We need more. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. We need more cars. Oh! 4.5 tons, just like that. Oh my god, it works, doesn't it? Does it work? Does it work? Let's see it working. Max 38? Holy shit, we need more. 4.5 tons, let's go. Oh my god, this is way better than trucks. Holy shit, straight there. Oh, it works. It fucking works. Oh my god. I love this. Holy shit, we need more. Got another 9 to get delivered. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, we don't need to do that silly bullshit anymore with sending waste in there. Oh my god, look at that little fucking cable cars doing the shit right there. Oh my god, man, I love it. This is what I've wanted this whole time. Can't believe it works. Right, this has to all get properly distributed now. Need more cable cars, and then we're set. We've only got 6 on the line, but that's probably gonna do the job. Look at it. Man. Oh man, I love cable cars already. My first time ever using them and they're just great. 4.5 tons. There we go, another 4.5 tons and he's straight out. I love it. It's a steady supply as well, so it just keeps using the labour force. 2.5 tons. 2.5 tons. It's just getting sent out like clockwork. Boom, 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 boom. Could even get some personnel cars on this for the mines and that would do the job too. 4.5 tons, here we fucking go. My god, another 4.5 tons about to go out right now. Oh my god, it's so fast. I love it, I love it. 4.5 tons. More cabins, please. Let's go, more cabins. Oh my god, yeah. That's us got even more. Oh my fucking god. I love these. These things are amazing. Holy shit. Wait until loaded. Wait until unloaded. Wait until loaded. Here we go. We've got the right settings on and everything now. And then we're gonna wait until unloaded there. Let's go. Man. Oh my god, I love these things. What the hell? It all works. Man. Oh yeah. Full buckets come down, empty buckets go up. Holy shit. Those clutch bridges saved me so hard. Come on, let's purge all this and burn it. Let's go. .6 megawatts. 40 tons on system. Man, we're burning it so fast. Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting cleared. Holy shit, it's working. Got 10 cars on the line. Gonna have another batch of 4 delivered. Oh yeah, here we go, another 4. Wow, let's go. Haha, here we go. Oh my god, it's working. We're purging this. It's working so well. What the hell, man? Cable in station, cabins in station 3. Man, it's sending them out just right. Oh wow. We've managed it. The throughput is being met easily. Easily. What the hell? We don't need to do this anymore. Don't need to do that. It's totally unnecessary. We're removing that. That setting is needless. Don't need that anymore. Oh, it's getting cold. What the fuck? We need workers down here. Where are they? Yeah, we need more frequent than that. Come on. Could we edit the prison bus line and send them so they pick up from there, they go into here, we're doing that. Keeping this staffed, we need to keep this running. Let's take a look at it now. Man, it's working so well. What the fuck? Yeah, they're managing it. We're no longer picking that shit up. Here we go. 50 tons on the system. 14 cable cars. Oh my god, we've managed it. It's working. What the fuck? We are set. Oh, that's great. I could even have the transfer up here sent to there, and that would do the job. Mixed waste, construction, metal, biological, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not residential, never mind. Burnable. Okay, you are gonna send mixed waste to the cables transfer. Oh my god. I love it, I love it. Oh yeah. Let's go. So good, man. Might need to modify some of this stuff eventually, but so far it's looking great. It's all just getting conveyed out immediately, man. Holy shit. Man, cableways are so good. Over mountains as well, fuck's sake. They just don't give a shit about mountains. You can actually use the mountainous terrain if you have cableways. Like, this is all useless terrain until cableways and water supply. Like, see if you have water wells on a mountain and cableways, you're using the mountain well. Man. That's it. They're sitting in the station because there's no more to send. There's no more to send. Likewise up here. Oh my god, we're easily meeting the demand. Easy. Now it's just about whether the garbage trucks here can keep up. Should really build a technical office here and just catch anything that everything else can't. You know, a big technical station just right here and try and help. That'll do the job. Just send them off into here to catch anything that the rest of us can't manage. Oh man, look at this. This is mixed waste. No wait, it's not. Man, that interface was wonky there. Oh, cableways are fucking sweet. Now I know. I always suspected they would be that good, but yeah, they are. Look at all this mixed waste getting sent over and we're burning it immediately as well. Easy. And the ash trucks. Yeah, this is working as well. Construction waste a little bit getting sent over because it got contaminated, but that's alright, that'll evaporate. That'll probably evaporate really easily. Yeah, so the ashtrays should work. Tiny amount of construction waste should just get evaporated. And then I need to finish this. Well, this is the next thing to do, I need to get this all done. Well, we've made a good... Man, that's a good start. Holy shit, we're more than halfway there. Just gotta get the rest of this done. What the fuck is the real construction office doing? Oh, they're being so silly. Well, we have gravel stored. He's making... Oh, he's doing this. Oh, nice. This is also important. I need to get proper rail distribution offices set up. Then I'll really be set. I'll even be able to purge all this excess coal, because right now I'm just feeding my incinerator with all this fucking waste that's getting shuttled across. Every time one of these cableways goes down the hill or goes left, 2 tons this way, almost 5 tons that way. It's great. There you go, 5 tons. It's great, man. Cableways are fucking great. Come on. Yeah, that's handled. That'll get handled. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is okay. I'm worried about this. We're okay though. So that's another 700 tons of fuel. Man, our imports are getting heavy right there. And the repairs are going fine. 28%, 15%, 31%, that should be getting repaired right now. Mechanical components, 3 tons. That is quite a lot of materials. I need to put this up. I need more workers in there. Now let's check the radio station. Oh yeah, 6%. Let's check that orphanage, because that is, like, see the way that worked there? 6 to 8 kids, 100% loyalty, 100%, holy shit. I hope no one ever discourages these, 100% loyalty, age 11. We're just brainwashing the shit out of these kids so that they have everything in the state. It's all they've got. All they have is the state. Let's see this now. 95%. Man, see if I get a decent number of super loyal workers, I might even be able to cheat in some really effective education. Let's check the food supply now. 257, 132, 3,000 tons of crops. Okay, yeah, we need to start doing some massive sales of clothes. That'll get us set up. I'm worried a bit about food production, we need to get a little bit more. Missing fabric. Let's check pollution. Life expectancy is 81.4. Drinking alcohol. Fuck that. 3% pollution. Man, I do love cableways. Let's take a look at the plastic waste. Easily under control. 91% efficient, holy shit. And this is producing 4.6 megawatts. 1.5, so we're making 6 megawatts. 8 megawatts coming through here. 1.3 going into the grid, 5.2 total in our grid. We're importing 4. Man, we're exporting more than we're importing. That is serious. This last month, this month. We are importing from other nodes, so yeah, right. Just ash, a little bit of construction waste. And all this ash is getting spreaded around perfectly. Aluminium exports, steel transfers. Man, we really need to get shipments up here. We can burn all this, we can... Oh, there's another 4.5 tons. There's another 4.5 tons. Man, we can do all this. Let's take a look at all the waste now. I've got an overlay for that. Waste. 40%, 42%. This is under control. 92%, oh Jesus. Oh fuck, the construction waste is a bit fill up. Shit. No, you've got to take construction out. Shit. Fuck, man. That's how it's getting poisoned. The construction waste is filling up there. Scumbag. Oh, shit. Why the fuck's he all the way over there? Why the fuck would he be going there? Fuel? No, it's because he went to deliver mixed waste. Or something. Bio waste. Ah, sucks. Hurry up, man. Fucking hell. Research program. Bauxite exploration is one we could do as well. Okay, I want to be able to see where that is, so I'm going to do that. That's another one that we can automate and have cargo cars taking waste. Man, we are just burning that waste too efficiently. I really want to send shipments of waste up, especially if it goes through this intersection. I want this to get done. Well, these are important. Hi, hi. This has to all get done. Alright, this works. Research program. Pipeline connection. Yep, so everything's working. Let's check the heating plant for prisoners. Nope. 70% educated. Fucking hell. We have 70%ers that are educated that are ending up in that. Man. All these 100% loyal people are gonna be important. I hope this 100% loyalty sticks. We need them to go into the workforce. 100%. Orphanage 100%. Holy shit. He's getting educated at 16. Man. That's so good, what the hell. Can asphalt this. Man, the bus routes and everything are just working really well. I like the idea of getting a proper prison set up somewhere over here and trying to just feed it with these houses. Oh yeah. Right, that's given access to them. It's given access to them. And there's a school there. Kids, sport, enjoyment, influence. Oh, that's great. Alright, let's get another one in there. Man, I've never had this game running so well. Food supplies are still a little bit dodgy. Need more food. 3,090 crops. I think we fixed that as well, which is really cool. And we have enough liquid fertilizer, I think. We have 4, 8, 12, for 14, 18 fields. Yeah. Full bus, here we go. 75% happy, 66% loyal. Man, 6.5%, rating is 66%. 200 listeners, could be even higher. All that plastic, a whole ton. Man, every time we get a big plastic shipment, it gets put into here and turned into plastic. We should have a... that should be getting taken out right now. He should come and take that out. Oh my god, 30 tons of aluminium. Here we go. That aluminium production is fast. Let's take a look at the steel storage. Yeah, it's low, it's depleted. Plenty there. This intersection looks really like the real deal, apart from this. I really want this to get done. I want to send all that fucking highly refined mixed waste. This is a good operation, this works. This is refined as fuck. It's getting purged right now as well, like they're not purged, but it's getting loaded up. 327 rubles, look, it's got everything that we need. I can take all these vehicles off this eventually. This is great, it's going so well. We're into 1990. Oh wow. Fall of the USSR is imminent. Meanwhile, we are absolutely thriving. 150 workers as well to spare. Prisoners? Yeah, we have prisoners working here. So everything's working. It's all just working so well, what the fuck. Next thing to do would be to start using this cableway to send workers up. I need to figure out how to do that though. It'd be a good final step. Oh man, we're gonna just saturate this mine eventually. That tells me that I need more workers up here, and it's great because now I can fully exploit this whole area. I can fully exploit this and not have to ever worry about mixed waste because it all just gets immediately sent to there and it gets conveyed down. It's perfect. Look, there's a full load. Full load, sent down, done. It's already almost done, look, it's done. Man, it's so good. And that dumper just came up and deposited that waste as well. Man, so much mixed waste, but we can easily handle it with these cableways, Jesus. It's so satisfying. Here we fucking go. Immediately burned. It's just immediately burned. 2,000 meter cable length cableway, and it does the job. Look at that, and it's just burned immediately. Oh yeah. This is so good. Man, this thing's refueling, it just turns around, continues on its way. So this is even working from this. And all of my conveyor belts are working. How much aggregate have we got? 100 tons. 0 tons. We need more melt scrap. We are just waiting now on this. This is the project we need. And this is getting done. We have 60 tons of gravel. Oh yeah, we have enough gravel. We have enough of everything. Perfect. I could do with more houses now. How much? 76 kids in here. We can easily indoctrinate them. And it's right next to the university. So all these orphanage kids are getting educated, and then they come out, hopefully. I don't know, we could allow more workers into there. Listening to radio, 70%. No, there's a 71% there. He's educated, he just has nowhere to live. Fuck, I need to let these people live somewhere. I need to get this other flat up. See, if I get this built, I think people will flood into this from the orphanage, and they'll start working there. Wait a minute, what I could do is... Oh, I've got an idea now. I can allow only 75 and above in there. And I can move them out. So I can build this, get it up, and only allow 75 and above into there. Oh, that'll work. Holy shit. Or I can do it here. Only the most educated. I need to move people out of here and move in educated people. That's how I fix this. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. Right, we're going to be spending all that steel on this to get this done. That's going to be 200 tons. We have enough heat available. The water supply should easily be enough. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, the mixed waste has to get sent over. I need more garbage trucks. Let's get this in here. I need to copy that. Copy paste. Where the hell is it? There. Wait a minute. Copy. There we go. To allow waste transfer. Waste trucks. Get in there, please. Let's go. 1,000 meters. 2,000 meters should do it. Oh man, 1,800. There we go. Alright, that works. That looks alright. So we have nice coverage there. Snowplows. Okay, and small garbage. That'll do it. So we'll be filling this up efficiently. And where are you going? Oh, right here. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, nice. That's gonna get this sorted out a bit. We have all of this waste handling. Just has to get sent out, get distributed. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Like 4.5 tons. So good, man. Here we go, 4.5 tons. 15 cabins on the track. That's enough, I think. That can do it. Look at that, it does it. Holy shit. Man. What an improvement. Holy shit. That bottleneck has just been dealt with. And this thing's stuck. No gas stations here. Fucking hell. Do I need to just put down a gas station right here? Christ. Well, I can notify myself when that's done. Get that built. Need 4 flats. This is going to take a while, but once it's done, that'll be really nice. School. Yeah, school is what we want for this. Loads of 70%, but nothing higher really. At least not yet. And then culture enjoyment, I could start to lean into that a little bit. That'll improve happiness. Alright, let's take a look at loyalty. Are we plateauing? We're almost plateaued, I think. Jesus, look at that, it just goes fucking right up. But we can still keep pushing up a little bit more. Prison bus. It's going around with no one in it. Yeah, splitting up the heating plant responsibility was smart, I think. And yeah, this waste processing has been massively improved with the addition of this. This has to start getting fueled. Fuel distribution. Fuck's sake, I need to get more distribution offices. Fuel responsibilities are... Yeah, this little thing is stretched thin. And it's still just going out. Perfect, man. I think that contamination should disappear. It might take a while, but that'll disappear. And yeah, we can definitely just do with more scrap. I've got all the infrastructure here to produce way more scrap metal. All we need is this train route, and then we can just import perfect scrap straight from there. Patiently waiting. The work is proceeding nicely. Yeah, this is it, and then I can get harbours going as well, and here. And the trains can easily just feed into that through this intersection. This intersection has not had one single fuck up yet, but we've not really had traffic to use it yet. So far it's just knitted together this area here nicely. How much of this has been built? Not much, good, low priority. We're almost at 10 million saved up. Oh my god, 1.5 million last month. That was the clothes getting exported. Crop levels. Oh my god, we are depleting these crops too fast. That's too fast. We're gonna run the risk of running out of food at that rate. Yeah, 240 tons. It's not good enough. We need another covered hull to get that food quicker. Yeah, that food has to get moved faster. It's not good enough. We're now starting to saturate 2 trucks with the food deliveries. How's the meat storage? 14 tons, so now we have to increase that. Water trucks taking... what the fuck? No water here. We have sewage but no water, fucking hell. That sucks. Alright, now I can set up a distribution for this. Let's see if this helps. And I need to get a water substation down here so that this heating plant isn't just wasting its time. The other water substation is there. Alright. So we're going to have some water access here then. That's going to be getting depleted quickly if it's a water truck just sending it there over and over again. It's not good. Like, see this? It's not good. Yeah, it's crap. We gotta get this up. Oh, this is getting done quickly. All we need is some prefabs and concrete and that's done. All the steel is on site. I think that's all the steel we had here basically used. Not quite. Alright, they should be almost close enough to use this petrol station. Ash levels are looking totally fine as well. Man, this cableway shit is so good. It's really satisfying. Works perfectly. Could not be any better than it is. Big garbage. They all have stuff to do. Man, have we purged it? Wait a minute. Mixed waste is filling up in here. I think we just need to asphalt some of this shit and this will get way better. This is filling up really fast. This is the cold processing. I could even try getting a waste transfer sneaked in here. Nah. But that would have been funny, because then I could cable wave all the way along, perhaps, something like that. I'm just delighted at how well this works. This is really a job for trucks. You just get more waste trucks. Just get more until you've got enough. Snowplows are probably helping this a lot. We've got some really nice snowplows here. Yeah, that's definitely helping a lot. That's really good news. Gravel reserves are looking really healthy. Oh man, these plows are doing great. They're just pushing right out. It's a lot of fuel that's going to be using though. 300 listeners. Let's take a look at the loyalty now. It's starting to plateau. Price of oil's going down, price of fuel. Nah, it's still looking fine. Inflation has not really hit that hard yet, this is all still manageable. Alright, professors. Oh my god, yeah, look. He is 1.47 educated. He is 1.24 educated. I'm gonna be looking out for these really hyper loyal guys. Yeah, it's crap there. Don't allow people to move in, then I'm gonna purge those flats, then I'm gonna purge the... purge these buildings a little bit, just empty them a little bit, make some space. Oh wait, they have some space. So I'm going to empty these into it a little bit. Let's see how that does. This is being fed from over here, so this is fine. Alright, is this done yet? No, still need steel and some concrete. And then it's going to be done. Plenty of cranes on site. This is good. Gonna have a second Dnipro flat. 102 maximum drain. That is nothing. That is easily bearable. We have everything managed. Sewage, water, all of it. It's great. We have all these big plumbing pipes. Plenty of chemicals. So it's only occasional trips still for chemicals. For meat, all this stuff. Food reserve. Alright, this is filling up nicely, that's good. That's starting to fill up. I'm just worried about the crop supply. Yeah, we should be able to do this. 90% efficiency. Jesus, man, that is absolutely flying up. Yeah, I don't know, I think we might be able to produce enough crops. I think this might be enough. Alright, 40 tons of concrete for the Twin Towers, let's go. $10 tons more, and then we're done. 10 more tons. And that's coming via mixers. Of course it is. Oh my god. I think that front truck should be enough. I think the other one's redundant. Man, we have buses delivering workers to this. Yeah, this is annoying as fuck, seriously, man. Gotta just force these twats to get fucking in there. Twats. Idiots. Numpties, man. These plows are doing fine. Truck with covered hull. And that's to get what done? I don't know. Oh, that is close. We almost have a line. Holy shit, that's good. I'm gonna need some serious waste. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8. Cargo wagons have to come from here. Okay. Cargo wagons. Need some proper waste ones. $37-ton waste wagon. Where it's got to be 37-ton waste wagon. We'll check here to make sure. There's still so much to get done here. Let's sort by start date. 1986 container wagon. Man, they're useless. They have no waste wagons. Jesus, they have none. Ah, man. Cargo wagon. $200 ought to fucking do it for a while at least. This says wagon, USSR wagon retrieval. Let's go. Yeah, I really need to get more distribution offices set up. That's going to be the objective for the next time I do this. And we're going to get another G22 for this. Let's get serious with these trains. Speed. 150 will fucking do it. How much should I pay for that? I'm gonna have a look and see how much I paid for that shit. That was not much. Let's see how much it costs if we try and do that again. Diesel locomotive. 136,000, is that it? Holy shit, that is cheap. What the fuck? I thought it'd be more. The ruble and the dollar unpairing has not been fast. We're getting a 2-to-1 on aluminium. Aluminium is a massive arbitrage, holy shit. Coal is getting sold for 700 tons each time. Still exporting the stone at 3,000. Man, we're almost connected. Yeah, there's so much track building that's happening, it's great. That gravel aggregate has helped so much. This is going fast as well. It's probably the happiness helping this go really fast. We're so productive. Average productivity is now 92%. It was up to 94%. Up to 97%. I think winter just tanks it. Yeah, it tanks after October, November. Then it recovers in May, June, July. This is our first year of proper productivity. Man, the track building's even just faster from this. Jesus. That is so fast. Normal speed. This is it, unfast forwarded. That is so good. Man. That's great. We're just waiting on track builders to get there and do their shit every time. $35 workers. 65-35 seems like a solid ratio. That should do it. Yeah, we're managing to just keep up with the happiness and everything there. It's cool. No more construction projects for the moment, so that's going to let the steel recover. 58 tons, that's probably going to be again imported. Yeah, we're importing steel again, fuck off. We should really be making our own steel, it should be going fast enough. And I could definitely start getting rid of this stupid track that's just not making sense soon. Oh fuck, our trains are going to be blocking each other, aren't they? I'm doing a cargo retrieval. Oh, this made it through. Nice. So that means the other one is making it through as well. They passed each other at some point. Oh wow, yeah, they passed each other. That's great. My semaphores worked. Waste sampler turning up to get some hazardous. Construction, metal, biological, plastic. This is not as good as Corno. This is the best. Where's the cargo retrieval? Diligently going about their business all the way over here. Is that it? Nah. Fabric export. That was nice. Oh, here it is. Cool. Fuck's sake, look at this. Oh my god. He's stuck because of this? What the hell? Oh my god, that was silly. What the fuck was that? Heating plant. What are you waiting on, you numpty? Oh, this is pissing me off. This has to get fixed. Christ. Yeah, this is all a mess. That has to get sorted out. Jesus. Ugh, man, sorting this out is going to be annoying. Just have to pull this further down, I think. Give it more distance. Where's... oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Just waiting on the track up here and then we're done. Oh, you plonker. Oh, fuck's sake, Kate. It's because we haven't got intersections set up properly over here. Oh my god, it chucked him back. Fuck. Fucking bitch. Just a little bit more and then we're through and then I can start using trains. It'll be way better when I can do that. It's a shit right now. Doing this is silly. Plenty of garbage trucks, we should have this all handled now. Man, this would be at 92%. This is at 96%. It's great. Not bad. Not bad. These were so fucking good. I would just race for them in every run because they're such an effective tool. My god, they work so well. Let's see how the education is going for the little plebs. Oh my god, we have so many. Holy shit. A lot of alcoholism in there, Jesus. This has to be pushed up. My god. Can they reach that? Oh, that's good. They can reach that to educate people. Okay, so now we do this. We purge all of these. They all get purged into this. Alright, allow them to move in. Alright, so that's that, got 57 people in it. We allow them to move into there when they have 75. See, look, we have an 82% here. So I could pin him and see how... oh, that's a she. I could see how she does. We need to try and get more educated people in here to brainwash everyone. 82% is sweet. Check this. 82%, so 1.89. Alright, and then It's all 70%ers. Man, we need more workers in that. Putting this down. %. Man, that's actually going up. So all these orphanages, they have way better. See, when they go out into the workforce, do they actually... Let's take a look. Allow citizens to move in now. .93 and 82. Oh wow, we have a 100%. Holy shit. Why are you fucking going there, you twat? I need to try and do this now. We need to try and get some of these super high loyalty people in our schools. Have to try. 6,200 people. Oh my god, it's flooding. Holy shit. 1.93 and 83%. Let's see if it's working. 99% teacher, oh yeah. Oh my god, 93%. 78%. 1.98. Alright, see if she moves. No workers in there. 1.98, come on, I want to see this maxing out. This bus platform is going to be absolutely flooded. 1.98. She should move into one of these buildings that permit, that have space. High quality buildings that have space. .98. Alright, here we go. They're both going to track build. Oh yeah, we have 2 teachers, a 19 and 84. Holy shit. This is the shit right here. That's class. Alright, you are living where? Where are you living? 19. You live where? Four teachers. Due to small child. Man, we're managing it with these teachers. You still live at the orphanage? Come on, man. This is almost filled. Jesus. Man, she's just gonna keep living there? What the fuck? She's gonna keep living there? Maybe she has to get to 21, then she can move in there. Oh, we have someone that moved in. 100% at 21 and he moved in. Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's going to prioritise the school. He's going to always have a job in that school. So we're always going to have somewhere that these super loyal workers can live. They're always going to have somewhere. That sorts it out. Holy shit. No teachers in here. Fuck. Alright, so I need to sort this out as well. Oh yeah, this is nice. Holy shit, this works. Amazing. Holy shit, this works. Our schools are gonna... Oh yeah. Only educated people, only loyalty above 75. Fucking amazing, man. Oh yeah. That's it. This is what we've needed this whole time. This does it. Oh yeah. So we're gonna have a baseline of 70 maintained by the radio station, and then we're gonna have brainwashing that happens in orphanages, especially in dumps. 100% loyal teachers. Oh my god. Oh my god, 100% loyalers. The fucking orphanage. The orphanage is breeding super loyal, superhuman fucking... Look, these are all capped out. It's right next to the medical university as well. Oh my god, this is it. 31 educated, super educated people. That's it, we've fucking hacked it. We don't need to get personal cars. All we need is housing that's specialised. Look, 100% loyal. Oh my god. No, this is the best way to do this. Oh my god. There's always somewhere for these people to go. Oh man, this is it. And they only go to the school. And there's always somewhere for them. Man. And the students are gonna come through this with super high loyalty as well. And we can maintain a workforce that's super loyal like that. That's great. Man, this is satisfying to fucking solve and everything. Come on, get this done. Don't you dare go straight, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Twat. Come on. Alright. Maybe this will get it. We're at 10 million now. Fuck. Is that 2 track builders going to that? No way. We're almost there, you idiots. Come on. Ah, shit, you twat. Fucking idiot. Come on, here, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we've got it. That's it. 67% loyalty as well. Man, the brainwashing is so good. These 100% teachers, holy shit. This is filling up fast. 3 people in here. So good, man. Oh, this works. Just works. Yeah, they need to get in here and keep this capped out. We're absolutely loyalty maxing here. Cultural enjoyment is just fucking zero though for these people, it's terrible. They come out loyal and then they try and learn how to be actual citizens after the fact. It's clearly what's going on with them. They go to prison to learn how to appreciate culture and sport. They lose all their criminality as well. Yeah, criminals are a lost cause. They're just old and they fucked up. So it's all about just rehabilitating them so they can work. And they have to just educate their school. System is great. This works. What have I got to think about now? Just this track that has to get done. Yeah. Man, this is going to be great if this has worked. This works. I'm going to be able to set a just get. So they're gonna just go there. Oh my god, come on, we're so close. One worker, 100% loyal. He has no culture appreciation. Jesus, no culture appreciation whatsoever. My god. What a guy. So I need to brainwash these people and appreciate culture again. So I need to just follow her around. Is that the same one? Holy shit. 21. That's a female and it's the name is familiar. There's alcoholic tendencies here though as well, it's not good. Yeah, that alcoholism is bad. Orphanage upbringing -0.2. What the fuck, that should be making them really happy. They have an amazing upbringing. Productivity 80%. If they're super loyal, they don't even mind if they're not happy due to their alcoholism. They want alcohol more than culture. See that? That's what's going on there. Yeah, I'm leaving that up and I'm going to be looking at it occasionally. So we have culture enjoyment being brainwashed. She needs to get electronics as well. Needs to buy electronics. That will help a lot. She hasn't got a radio. Orphanage kids don't have radios and it fucks them up. They need to have radios so they can get brainwashed properly, but they start out with an amazing amount of brainwashing from the orphanage. How's the little cable cars going? Yeah, beautiful. 44% happy is not that bad. Well, it's not actually that bad. Working at the vehicle repair station. That's such a waste. She should be a teacher. It's like you live where? You should be a teacher. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's how it should be, teachers. Alright, you're going to the shopping centre? Yeah, let's see what you buy. Current demands, food and sport. Oh yeah, we can meet that. Sport, 92%, we can meet that. Electronics, get electronics. Walk into the sport hall. A day in the life of a citizen. 44% happy, 92% sport enjoyment. Let's see what happens. And she's back home. Work shift. Going to the school. Holy shit, it's working. She's educating at the school. 7 students, and she's going to be dragging them right up. Alright, 86%, no, 70% loyal, 0.95 educated. Let's see what happens. 70% loyal, 0.95. 47% happy, 1% alcoholism, that's gone down. 47% happy is good, 100% sport enjoyment. This is all really good. She's going to work. No, going to the shopping centre to buy food. Food, yeah, food and sport. Walk into the carousel, that's going to give culture. 47% happy. Attraction. Back home. No electronics, although that's an issue. 100% loyal is really nice. Educating now in the school, there we go, there's the students getting the super good teacher, 100%. Free time, working shift, food, sport, that's all she does, she just eats and fucking kicks a ball. No objections. 69% loyal. It's gone down. Bulgakov, Siegfried. Oh my god, we have 2 teachers here. It's working. Holy shit, the conveyor belt is working. The orphanage. These are orphanage babies. Oh my god, this is working, man. This is working. What the fuck? Oh, this is great. 71% loyal and educated. %46 happy, spending time at the basketball and volleyball court, back home. Oh man, 3 people live here now, 3 teachers. We have 3 overpowered teachers, and then we have 5 here. Man, that's great. Let's put this down to 75, because that's what we need to guarantee. Man, that's great. People need jobs though, because they're gonna become criminals if they don't have jobs. That's how it works. So we need to make sure there's always jobs. Loyalty. Alright, so it's sort of flatline. So to get us up even more, we have to start using all of those orphanage fucking superhumans that are brainwashed. Take a look at this now. Oh my god, we're on. Now we can mass produce steel using imported. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, you are taking mixed waste from here. The other bit better be done. That line better be finished. Oh, it is. Holy shit, this is great. Oh yeah. Start. View line details. Porno. Rail. Mixed waste. Transfer. Okay, and you're gonna wait until loaded. Wait until unloaded. Here we fucking go. Man, we're gonna be just purifying the highest grade scrap metal and pumping it into here. This is gonna work so well, man. I'll be able to put the number of workers up. We're gonna be absolutely spamming steel. Look how fast we're making steel just like that. Usually need a mill for that, like a proper steel mill. Yeah, we need to upgrade our rail infrastructure. I want to see more G22s moving at 150 kilometers an hour, not this 70 bullshit. Pig diesel, piece of shit, look at that. This is gonna be porno mixed waste processed. Alright, let's go. Why is it going this way though? This is fucking weird. Is he trying to refuel? Like, what is this? No, he's going all the way around. That's what this is. Refueling? No. Oh, speed up now, let's go. This is well worth it in terms of the fuel economy, this is great. Oh man, I can do coal transfers now. What is this? What the fuck is that? Let's go. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of my rail, my god. Helicopter's off on a mission. Oh man. Let's go, let's go. Oh man. Oh shit, he's taking the wrong track. That's alright, we'll fix the semaphores later. It's only going at 80, what the fuck, man? No way there's a train down there. Have I not got proper rail here? I surely have. Oh my god, is this shit tier rail? Fuck off, man, I thought I had that. Thought I had proper good rail, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Filling up with that high grade waste. It's a perfect fit for the station too, Jesus, it's not gonna start going slow, that's great. We can pull these off of this now as well, we don't need that anymore. Then we can add other trains to this route eventually if we manage to get the capacity. What the hell are these fuckers doing? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Look at that coal loading up. Jesus, that's a lot of coal. Man, I just need to get more rail infrastructure down and more distribution offices. I've already got a nice workforce that's producing a lot. I need to just be able to export all of it efficiently. I need to max out all these industries and export all of their surplus. I think this intersection is going to work perfectly, honestly. I want to see this full load of mixed waste getting processed in real time. That's my objective for today. Because I was anticipating this for ages, like 200 tons of finest grade mixed waste right there. And then I can start pulling these idiots off of this line here and putting them onto just processing. We're still even exporting this oil here, it's great. I'll be able to set up an oil transfer station here. And then this line will have another additional use. Here we go. 200 tons of finest grade mixed waste. Barely even a hint of ash in this. And just getting all of my rail infrastructure upgraded with proper high-speed rail is going to make such a difference. Seriously, I'll just do it a bit at a time. Every time I notice that there's some more I can do, I'll do it. I think I should try and do that right now. Just continue the whole fucking line out from the track builder. Alright, that's done. All of this has to get done. Come on, get this done. Twats. Oh, here we go, high speeds. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a high speed pass. Oh yeah. We're retaining some of that speed. So we retain some speed on the way out, we need to get speed on the way in to make this really good. We're still going at 100, look at that. All you need is a little bit of a stretch of high speed rail when you can do this. Just decelerating, not using fuel really. Only need prefab to fix up the rest. Alright, let's go. 200 tons, let's fucking go. Come on, 200 tons. And then we can really focus on the proper stage of this. There's a lot of plastic waste in there though, that's good. Man, this has to all get burned. This is all gonna get burned. Here we go, 200 tons. All you need is some high-speed rail, and you can do it. Alright, here we go. Let's go. That is fast, 90% speed. Plastic, aluminium, construction waste, metal scrap, everything is in there. That is it right there, man. That is the shit. Let's take a look at the metal. Oh yeah. 28.5, like it's just speeding up, it's great. We're almost making metal scrap faster than we can use it. That's what I've been waiting for. This is it. I'm pumping this thing full of fucking scrap. Man, we're gonna get so much aluminium out of that, that's it. All it takes is 1 or 2 bars of aluminium, or 1 or 2 tons of aluminium, and that pays for itself. This is easily economical. The fuel costs are negligible to move all around. Man, it's processing it all so fast. It's sitting with some excess scrap metal. Look at that, we're doing it. There we go, a full shipment of steel getting sent out. That's it. Now it's going back to get more. Perfect, that is it right there. Still got 4.67 tons of fuel. So that's it, perfect, beautiful system. Still got 270 tons to go, so that's it. You can get moved. And you can get put on Cornell waste push from it there into there. So it's all about keeping this full, and then once the ash is depleted mostly, we move into there. And we just keep this going. Yeah, all the ash is gone, that's it. So this is importing. Look at that, we're picking up almost no ash. We're dropping off like 10% ash, picking up 0% ash. The value per load goes up massively just from this. From 250 to 330. We're creating value. And it's going to go up even more. I think it's about 350 when it's totally purged of ash. 281.66. 0.65, yeah, that's it. So we de-ash it. The losses are negligible. And we're going to have an intersection here eventually. I could even make sure that this is all fully concreted up. So we'll build this and then we'll make sure it's full upgraded. But that's it for now, 6,400 people, 67% loyal. Let's take a look at the schools. 1 teacher, 94. 5 teachers, 100, 98, 99, 99, 99. This is it. Look, we have students that are 100% loyal pretty much. Let's take a look at our upcoming teachers. 70, 99, 70, 94, 99, 100. Jesus. We've done it. We're successfully just brainwashing the shit out of everyone here. Take a look at the houses now. 13. Jesus. This is it. 4 people living here. Yeah, this is it, man. This is almost full, so after this it's only super brainwashed people that can move into our little houses here. 13 is so nice. We're almost going to be able to fully staff our schools with maximum brainwashers, that's great. Can I tell them... Holy shit. We can share... Man. Oh, I can't reach. Oh, fuck off. The hell? Can you do it now? Nah. Once it's built, it'll be able to. Holy shit, that's great. Man, we're doing it. Can even put this up, try and brainwash them a little bit harder in here. And that'll get us there. Oh, this is satisfying, isn't it? All we can really do is pump more super brainwash people into here to be even better at this. Which I think we'll be able to if we're spilling into this with even better brainwashers. Yeah, that'll work. I can even set up another town that only accepts the most brainwashed people. Satisfying. Let's see if we have another load getting delivered already. Not quite yet. Oh, what the hell. Yeah, this has to all get fixed. This is messy and it has to get fixed, so I'm gonna have to do that. Gonna have to have this pass straight through into there, and then have another road, another one that goes... Yeah, I don't know, it's kinda awkward to have done this, but I'll have to think about it and fix it. Some point soon. I'm satisfied for now though. That was a hell of a good run. That was a good 5 hours. Gonna call this radio station, and what was that thing I did at the start? Tunnel borer. Rail tunnel. Rail tunnel. Okay. Next time.